Потом с ним закончишь. Я хочу это послушать.
Tajikistan celebrates its second anniversary of independence this month and is widely considered a showcase for U.S.-style democracy in the region. Tajikistani President Ismail Karim praised his country's progress.
Our factories undercut the low costs of China and Cambodia through high efficiency. Through peace and democracy, Tajikistan stands ready to serve the world.
However, the country is not without its share of problems. An insurgency has emerged and disrupted some of Karim's plans in the area. But any military action would dissolve the non-aggression pact Karim signed to gain Tajikistan's independence, putting Karim's vision for progress in serious jeopardy. This is Mark Tepper, and you've been watching Global News Service covering your world.
Thank you.
Let's go. Противника вертолет в воздухе! Немедленно сбить!
Situation. 4 hours ago, a Pave Hawk helicopter was downed by enemy fire and crashed in the southern mountains of Tajikistan. The helicopter was transporting a SEAL team that was in the area to extract a CIA agent, codenamed Underwood, who was gathering intel on a group of paramilitary terrorists operating in Tajikistan. The Tajikistani president, Ismail Karim, suspects rebel insurgents who are openly hostile to the newly formed Tajikistani government. Whoever is responsible will be dealt with accordingly, but it is imperative that we first secure the crash site and locate any survivors. We need you to locate the downed helicopter and demo it to prevent sensitive equipment from falling into enemy hands. Then, search the nearby village for any survivors from the crash. Be sure to disable any communications. The less the paramilitaries know of our actions here, the better. Fire Team Bravo is on the ground as well to help with the effort. The helicopter crashed into a nearby mountainside. Our reconnaissance drone images indicate Vandal's team is no longer on site. We've detected a significant enemy presence in the area, so be on guard.
Roger that. All right, team. Let's move out.
Try to recon the crash site from various positions using your binoculars or scopes. It may help you figure out the best possible approach. Tango sighted.
We're We're fighting uphill if we go this way, team.
I'll chill here, sir.
Team, if we stick to cover, we should be able to get to the chopper without being seen.
There he is.
HQ, we're at the crash site.
Copy that, Commander. Demo the helo and then continue to your next objective.
Gotta break hold fire.
The helicopter's destroyed, HQ.
Roger that, team. That'll prevent the enemy from getting hold of any of our equipment.
I'll follow your lead, sir. We got contact. I have got to fire. I'm going hot.
We found a map. It shows what looks like some kind of cave system.
Good work. There's a group of caves nearby. We'll have intelligence look into it.
I bet this path will take us to the village, sir.
Spectre, we found missile launchers. This must be how the paramilitaries brought down Vandal's chopper.
We read you, Sandman. Thanks for the intel.
Tango spotted.
They've notified the others. They'll be ready for us now. HQ, we've cut their communications.
Good work, team. Breaking this link in their communication should make your mission a whole lot easier.
Spicy. Go there.
Booyah!
We've infiltrated the village, HQ.
Sorry to hear that, team. We have to continue the mission, so leave them on site. We'll send an extraction team in to bring them home. Team, we're reading numerous enemy units closing on your position. We're extracting you and cutting this op short, but we'll send you back in to continue the search when things cool down. Don't worry, team. We are not giving up on our missing SEALs. We will find them and bring them home. Our hearts are at half-mast for the loss of Boomer, a SOCOM veteran who left a legacy among his friends and his enemies. Because of your work, we safely extracted our downed comrades and can perform a proper burial. The search for other members of Vandal's team will continue. Boomer is dead, but the others may still be alive. Team, the paramilitaries have been tracked to a number of mountain caves not far from the crash site. We believe the paramilitaries are using these caves as a staging area to launch attacks on the surrounding countryside. U.S. forces have already begun a major offensive to neutralize enemy forces in this area. However, aerial reconnaissance indicates that paramilitary forces have moved deeper into the caves in order to avoid the U.S. bombing campaign. While air support continues to shake things up from the sky, your orders are to penetrate the caves and cripple the paramilitary's mountain operations by taking out key elements of their infrastructure. Remember to keep a lookout for any missing members of Vandal's team. We're certain the forces that brought down Vandal's helo are based in the system of caves in these mountains. You are to move in and cripple their base of operations in the caves. Good luck.
Copy that, HQ. Move out.
Team, we've received word that a member of the missing fire team is in your area. He's one of our own, so make sure you find him and bring him back safe.
I'm going hot!
Spicy.
We should probably find their radio and disable it. Over there, sir. Hostile.
Satchel planted, HQ.
Nice work, team. Continue taking out their infrastructure.
You don't have to ask twice, sir.
Tango sighted.
Command, the satchel's in place.
Good work, team. One target is remaining.
Coming back to you now.
Satchel planted, HQ.
That's all of them, team. Nice work.
Covering the rear, sir. Tango spotted. You hear that, Commander? I think we're close to their radio.
HQ, the charges are placed and ready to go.
Good work, team. It appears this is just one of several bases, but it's one less we have to worry about.
That felt good.
You don't need to restrain me.
HQ, we have Underwood.
I'll do it.
Move to the extraction zone, team. There's a helo inbound to pick you up.
HQ, we've just found intel indicating enemy forces are relocating to a nearby training camp.
Copy that, Commander. We'll see what we can dig up on that camp.
We've arrived at the extraction point, HQ.
Team, this is Skytop. I'm inbound to your location.
HQ, we've got a visual on the extraction helicopter.
Well done, team. Through a combined effort, all paramilitary bases in the southern Ajikistan mountains are no longer operational. You've once again proven that 4 SEALs can be more powerful than a fleet of air raids. U.S. ground forces will mop up any remaining paramilitaries in the area. Boomer would be proud. Paramilitary group has a training camp nestled in a forest at the foot of the mountain range where the Pavehawk went down. This camp is the last known location of the CIA agent Vandal's team was sent in to extract. Agent Underwood was close to identifying the source of the paramilitary support before his cover was blown. We suspect he left intel in the area that might shed more light on where these paramilitaries are getting their support. Use caution, team. The area is highly concentrated with enemy troops. Team, you'll need to infiltrate the camp and locate the intel that Underwood may have left behind. With such a high concentration of enemy forces, maintaining stealth will be of the utmost importance. Be creative with your surroundings to stay undetected. Hopefully you'll catch some early morning fog for cover. And if you see any opportunity to dismantle their operations, feel free to do so. Keep me posted on any intel you find. Team, Vandal's team found the CIA operative codenamed Underwood near your present position. We suspect he was captured by enemy forces stationed nearby. You'll need to infiltrate the area, retrieve any intel Underwood left behind, and learn anything you can about the enemy.
Sir, we might want to stick near the water if we don't want to be seen.
Team, intel suggests one of our missing personnel is in the area. We need to find him and bring him home.
HQ, we found a camp and a handful of enemy forces. Doesn't seem too heavily guarded.
Roger that, team. Even so, proceed with caution.
Got a Tango on the move. Tango sighted.
This is a good spot, Chief.
Over there, sir. Tango in sight. What do you want me to do with him? There's one. Target acquired.
Damn it! They know we're here. HQ, we've infiltrated the boat launch without being seen. HQ, we've located some information Underwood collected regarding upcoming heroin shipments from one Kashka Fomenko.
Great work, team. Maintaining stealth should make it easier to search the surrounding buildings for intel. Nice work, team. We'll have intel look into it. Fire Team Bravo is currently investigating a local heroin cartel and may find the information useful.
They've got a watchtower here, HQ. Looks like it's wired with an alarm as well.
Heads up, team. They've got a watchtower up ahead.
Use extreme caution, team. We don't want them triggering that alarm.
Ты видел, как здорово сегодня мужики стреляли? Они выглядели как настоящие солдаты.
Они в порядке, пока их телы не движутся и не стреляют в ответ.
У нас гость!
HQ, we've maintained stealth and infiltrated the watchtower.
Good work, team.
HQ, we've destroyed a communications relay.
Excellent, team. That should cut these forces off from any others that might be nearby.
I'll comply.
HQ, we found Aztec from the missing fire team.
Good work, team. Leave him on site and we'll send in an extraction unit to get him out.
HQ, looks like they're using this abandoned sawmill. They've got power, so they must have their own generator.
Roger that. Disabling the generator should allow you to use darkness to your advantage.
Tango sighted.
Mmm, spicy.
There he is. Target acquired.
HQ, we've maintained stealth and infiltrated the sawmill. This place has its own firing range. From all the evidence, it looks like they're gearing up for something big.
Нельзя было позволять этому шпиону ускользнуть. Сейчас, я думаю, США пошлют дополнительные войска в этот район. Теперь это только дело времени.
Great job, team. Stealth should make it easier to get the jump on enemy forces. Destroy the firing range and disable the generator, and search the buildings for any intel.
Не нравится мне этот час. Мы слишком оторвались от остальных войск. Ты, блин, как старая дива. Будь мужчиной. А если нервничаешь, и пойду и проверь периметр.
HQ, we've destroyed the firing range and all the ammo stored there.
Excellent. That should throw a damper on their training operations.
У нас...
We found the intel HQ. Judging from a map Underwood made of the surrounding forest, the enemy has a much larger presence here than we thought.
Good work, team. It looks like Underwood gathered extensive intel on paramilitary activities. This will be useful in figuring out how to break their organization.
Command, we have what we came for. Ready to extract.
Good work, team. It appears the enemy has a larger hold on the area than we expected. The intel you gathered should help give us a good sense of what kind of forces we're dealing with. Based on the intel you gathered, it's clear our information has a great number of holes in it. The paramilitaries are highly organized, well-funded, and deeply connected throughout the region. We'll need to dig even deeper to determine the nature and extent of this threat. Meanwhile, we need to continue the search for the missing team members. Vandal's team may be being held captive along with the Tajikistani civilians in an old Soviet gulag. Situated in a chain of small rocky islands, the Soviet gulag used to hold imprisoned scientists who were forced to work on chemical weapons research. The gulag was liberated 30 years ago. During the establishment of Tajikistan, Ismail Karim insisted the camp remain intact as a historic memorial. Somehow the paramilitaries got access to this camp and are using it to hold civilian prisoners. Eliminate the anti-air defenses and communications relay at the lighthouse to secure safe passage for the rescue helo. Then search the larger island for any detained civilians. Members of Vandal's team may also be detained there, so keep a sharp eye. In addition, paramilitary attack boats often run between here and nearby islands, so watch out. Good luck, team. Alright, team. The paramilitaries have reopened this abandoned gulag to imprison the local population. There's the chance that some of our missing fire team may also be in the area.
Copy that, HQ. We're on it.
Team, we've received word that a member of the missing fire team is in your area. He's one of our own, so make sure you find him and bring him back safe.
Got a target.
Holding and awaiting orders.
It's him or me!
Spicy.
Safety's off!
HQ, we've located a map. Appears to have information on several paramilitary operations.
Interesting. It looks like the paramilitaries are planning an assault on a nearby village. We'll get this information to Fire Team Bravo.
Это граната! Граната!
HQ, we've cut their communications.
Nice work, team. That should definitely give you the upper hand.
Mount up.
Good plan, Commander.
HQ, all AA batteries have been neutralized.
Great job, team. Now air support should be able to evac the prisoners once you've secured them.
We should Clear out those guard towers before moving on the camp, Commander. Safety is on, sir.
Смотри! Вот так!
Go ahead, sir.
Great. Now the whole camp knows we're here.
Вам не обязательно принимать силу.
HQ, we've rescued one of the prisoners.
В этом нет никакой необходимости.
HQ, the prisoners are secured.
Great job, team. I'm sure the information they have will come in handy. We'll make sure that information gets to Fire Team Bravo.
Hostile spotted and moving.
HQ, we've destroyed the patrol boat.
Too higher. Gotta engage.
Well done, team. Better to deal with them now than later.
Covering the rear, sir. I'm going hot. Contact is sighted.
Command, we've secured the guard facility.
Excellent, team. Taking that facility was key to the success of your mission.
This isn't necessary.
HQ, we've located Wingtip from the missing fire team.
Good work, team. The extraction team will pick him up when they pull you out. Carry on with your mission. Outstanding. We've dealt a major blow to the paramilitary organization, and those rescued civilians should provide us with valuable intel on the enemy's agenda. Mission complete. Shutting down that gulag will gain us local goodwill as we step up operations in this area. And the fact that paramilitaries were holding rebel prisoners throws doubt on Ismail Karim's claims that the paramilitaries have rebel support. Hopefully we can gain some insight from the information provided by the rescued rebels. In the meantime, we must continue our search for Vandal's team. Intel recently obtained by Fireteam Bravo, we've learned that the paramilitaries are working with a local drug cartel and are acting as the middleman between the cartel and an as-yet unidentified third party. To maintain the clandestine nature of their smuggling operations, the paramilitaries have seized an abandoned Soviet storage facility located in a remote island chain off the coast of Tajikistan. It gets worse. This storage facility housed chemical weapons during the Cold War, and we fear that the paramilitaries may have gained access to the chemicals left on site. We need to put their export enterprise out of business and ensure that these chemical weapons never reach the black market. Your mission is to disrupt the smuggling operations in order to cut off the paramilitary funding. We also need you to mark all of the chemical weapon canisters with marker beacons for the hazmat team, which will dispose of the weapons once you've secured the area. Remember to watch your fire around the canisters. Our intel indicates this underground facility is the linchpin of the paramilitary smuggling operation, and may also be where they're storing some type of chemical weapon.
Confirmed, HQ. We'll get to work. Put Satchel in position.
You got it, sir. On my way. It's in service, sir.
Command, we've taken out their vehicle depot. Put Satchel in position.
Roger that. I'll try to stay in sight. It's in there.
HQ, we've destroyed all crates matching the description Sandman gave.
Good work, team. Without those drugs, they'll have a harder time funding their illegal activities.
Moving there now. Chief, I'm where you wanted me.
Make it so.
She's set, sir. Target acquired.
Command, we've located the shipping manifest. There's a request from a Lieutenant Askarov for a heavy weapon shipment scheduled to leave today.
Team, if you find that weapon shipment, demo it. We'll have Intel check out that lieutenant.
HQ, we've crippled their smuggling operation.
Nice work. We'll have Intel look into the information on Lieutenant Askarov, as well as where that shipment was headed.
We've destroyed the heavy weapon shipment.
Nice work, team. That's fewer weapons making it into enemy hands. We'll have Intel look into the destination of that shipment.
Team, check your fire near those poison gas canisters. This room's clear, team. Move to the next. First locator placed. This one's clear. We've placed another locator.
Enemies in sight.
Что вы собираетесь со мной делать?
We've cleared the room.
Смотри, вон там!
They've been using the hell out of these storage rooms, Commander. We ought to use these maintenance tunnels to recon the facility.
Spicy. HQ, we've placed the last locator beacon.
Good work. The hazmat team should have no problem locating and securing those chemicals.
HQ, the log we found says the chemical stored here is called phosgene. It looks like a lot of it's already been shipped.
Phosgene was a gas used during World War I, and it was highly lethal. I'll have intelligence track down the missing shipments. We can't let the paramilitaries have access to that stuff.
There's one!
HQ, we've secured the storage facility.
Copy that. A hazmat team will be inbound shortly to secure the chemicals.
We've completed all objectives, HQ.
Good work, team. A hazmat team is inbound. We'll investigate the source and destination of that cargo. Mission complete. Successful in shutting down this paramilitary operation. The bad news is that the paramilitary's already offloaded a number of chemical weapons. There is no telling when we may have to face those weapons in the field. Stay sharp, team. This assignment just escalated. Assignment has become more complicated than an in-and-out routine mission. You've done a great job. Ismail Karim's theory that rebels are behind the paramilitary terrorist attacks is doubtful. The rescued rebels have informed us that paramilitaries overtook a river village once held by the rebel forces. According to these rebels, the village is the focal point of a paramilitary operation. We've also been informed that Vandal and the rebel leader, callsign Badger, are being held captive here by one of the paramilitary leaders. We need you to rescue Vandal and the rebel leader, Badger. We also need you to take out the paramilitary leader on site, callsign Mongoose. The paramilitary leaders have done a professional job of keeping low profiles. The kind of professionalism you'd only expect from extensive military training. Both Vandal and Badger are in immediate danger. Team, you've got one shot at this. If you're sloppy, both Vandal and Badger will be executed. Our limited intel indicates small squads of hostile forces operating in the area. Use the stealth vehicle's sensor package to determine enemy disposition. We must locate that missing member of the fire team.
Moving in now, HQ. We've got friendlies in the area, team. Remember to check your fire.
Sweet ride. This baby's as quiet as a mouse at midnight, and the sensors will give us a better idea of what we're up against. Target acquired.
All right, holding.
That doesn't look like one of the good guys, sir.
Главное помнить, что я все это делаю ради благой цели.
Take care of it.
Let's get things tied up here.
HQ, the terrace farms are secure.
Подожди! Что вы делаете?
Copy, Spectre. Securing that valley should take some of the pressure off the rebels.
HQ, be advised that we have located and secured Badger. He is alive and well.
Good work, team. Leave him on site and we'll send in an extraction unit to get him out.
That village is full of hostiles, Commander. I'll bet you our target's in there, too.
On the way, sir. Made it, sir.
Tango sighted.
Just like new.
Target acquired.
Make it so.
Restraining target now.
This is hardly necessary.
HQ, we've secured Vandal.
That's great to hear, team. Now that we've found him, let's keep him in one piece until we can get you out of there.
You almost gave HQ a heart attack, sailor. We've been looking everywhere for you.
What the hell took you so long? Could have built my own helo and flown out of here by now.
Tango ahead, sir.
Черт побери! Я даже не знаю, захвачена ли взлетная полоса. Но нарушить радиомолчание мы не можем.
HQ, Mongoose has been neutralized.
Copy that. This is the first step in decapitating the enemy's leadership.
There's one.
У нас гость!
Officer, no choice.
Aye, aye. Heading that way. Yo, Chief, I'm here.
Нарушители!
Command, the area's secure.
Copy, Spectre. Securing that valley should take some of the pressure off the rebels.
Right on your tail.
Got one in range, sir.
Слава богу! Вы приехали! Где-то в этом районе противник держит заточение одного из ваших сочечешников!
Spicy.
Tango in sight. What do you want me to do with them? Commander, we got tangos all over that airfield. Target acquired.
We've secured the airfield, HQ.
Great work, team. Your extraction vehicle now has a secure place to land. Good work, team. Let's get you out of there. Helos are inbound.
Commander, there's something you should know. Those rebels aren't behind the attacks.
Intel says otherwise.
Paramilitaries we nabbed are something different. Much more coordinated, precise, better training. To buy their weapons, I'd say better funded.
Get some rest. I'll look into it. Who's in charge?
We are not responsible for the attacks against them.
Tajikistani intelligence would disagree.
Our fight is not with American forces. Look at us. We barely have the weapons to maintain our fight.
So who are they?
That we do not know.
Get all of that, HQ?
Roger that, Spectre. We'll compare the new intel with ours and see if we can clarify the situation.
That would be nice.
Team, your work in this operation has been outstanding. Apart from the loss of Boomer, Vandal's entire team has been rescued. And with the major paramilitary leader out of the picture, the enemy forces in the area will have no choice but to regroup. We still have unanswered questions about the paramilitaries and their motives on Tajikistani soil. But one thing is clear, the rebels are not connected to the paramilitaries. Good work, team.
Where is my arms shipment? You lads don't seem to understand how this works. You promised us we'd have more weapons 2 days ago. This isn't a bloody charity. You won't see another gun until you produce my part of the deal. We need those weapons, damn you! I'll say this once. You've got 48 hours. Produce the product, we give you more weapons and training, so you can keep playing war. No puppy, no weapons. Understood? But we're having problems. I said, is that understood? We are fighting for our country! Something you would not understand!
Uncovering the truth behind these paramilitaries. Badger has given us intel indicating that the paramilitaries are receiving funding and training from a mercenary group. We have little information on the details of the mercenary group, but based on what we've seen in the field, these mercenaries have advanced military knowledge and are sharing it with the paramilitaries. Ismail Karim denies any connection between the Tajikistan government and the mercenary group. I suggest you take that statement with a grain of salt, and keep your eyes out for any information that says otherwise. We're sending you back to the forest, not far from Vandal's crash site. We need you to infiltrate the training camp, gather any and all available intel, destroy all their weapons and equipment, and capture one of the mercenaries for interrogation. When you're through, the training camp should look like it never existed. Alright team, we've pinpointed a paramilitary training facility and we're sending you in. There are highly trained mercenaries at the facility, so you should take extra precautions when approaching the camp and dealing with them.
Смотритесь, или я сам вас повешу! Шевелите задницами! Я хочу увидеть, как вы убегаетесь!
All right, team. Let's move out.
I'll be right here, Chief.
Let's see if we can find a way around these defenses. Maybe hit them from behind.
Why are you heading away from the mission area, soldier?
Target acquired. I can't complete that order, sir.
We've just neutralized some enemy vehicles leaving the area, HQ.
Well done, team.
one. So they don't know we're coming. Tango in sight. What do you want me to do with them? ahead, sir.
Great job, team.
There he is.
I am very bored.
There's one.
Drop it and put your hands up!
Don't kill me! I give up!
Tie him up.
Nothing I like more than restraining targets.
HQ, we've captured one of the mercenaries.
Ask again later, sir.
Excellent work, Commander. Bring him with you when you move to extract.
Spicy. HQ, we've destroyed a weapon shipment. HQ, we've recovered intel about an arms deal. It looks like this confirms reports that the Mercs are supplying these troops with weaponry and supplies.
Good job, team. We can't have those weapons falling into the wrong hands.
It also appears there are large weapon shipments moving through a nearby port. HQ, we've recovered a field training manual. It looks like these troops were being trained in advanced tactics.
You've given us a lot of good intel, team. It's time to get you out of there. Head to the extraction point. Intel you've recovered, we'll have a much better idea of what we're up against. Great work. Well done, team. That camp has trained its last combatant. Between the mercenary now in custody and the intel you gathered, we are closing in on dismantling this entire operation. Men, get those cigars ready. Intel you found in the training camp, we've been given greater insight into paramilitary operations. One such operation is the movement of several large shipments of weapons and equipment by train. The train's destination is an industrial wharf on the western border of Tajikistan, where it appears that the paramilitaries are in the midst of an immense project. We need to find out what they're planning. Reconnaissance is showing a lot of activity on the wharf for this time of night, and it's centered around a train shipment that arrived several hours ago. There's also activity in a construction lot behind the wharf, and our guess is that they're using that area to stockpile equipment. Make your way to the loading area and construction site, investigate the shipment, and destroy any weapons and equipment you find. This should be a clean hit-and-run mission. Team, the intel you gathered at the training camp indicates that banned weapons and equipment are entering the country through this wharf. It's a key supply point for the paramilitaries, and we need you to shut it down.
Copy that, HQ. We're moving in.
Now we're talking, Chief. Going hot.
Over there, sir. Hostile.
Take care of it.
Right on.
Enter and clear.
Aye, aye, Chief. Got a visual on Tangos.
HQ, we found a shipping schedule. There's a large freighter inbound to this wharf in a few days.
That ship may be carrying some interesting cargo. We'll send you back into this area when the freighter arrives. For now, continue your mission.
Нарушитель!
Contact sighted.
They've unloaded a new shipment from that train. Let's move in closer and check it out.
Not moving, Chief.
HQ, we found a few weapons here, but this shipment also seems to contain a large amount of building components.
Satellite imagery did show some construction taking place, but we weren't sure of the source. Looks like the paramilitaries are involved. Move to the construction lot and recon the area.
You got it, Chief. Right behind you.
Нарушители!
Tango is on the go, sir.
О! Нарушители! Все, хватит! Я сдаюсь!
Tie him up.
Restraining target now.
И что теперь со мной будет?
HQ, we've infiltrated the construction site. We have confirmed paramilitary activity here.
See if you can locate any evidence of what the paramilitaries are planning. Search through that building they're constructing for any intel you can find.
Contact sighted.
Spotted, sir. Holding and awaiting orders.
HQ, we found evidence of a uranium processing facility.
Nice work, team. We'll make sure to get this intel to Fire Team Bravo.
Spicy.
Target acquired. Got one in range, sir.
You got it.
Enter and clear.
No problem, sir. Understood, Commander. Coming to your position, Commander.
We've recovered some blueprints. HQ, this looks like the first stages of a nuclear weapons program. Where are these guys getting the resources for this? And why doesn't the government know about it?
We'll figure that out later, Commander. Right now, our first priority is preventing this facility from going online. You're going to have to demo it.
New orders, team. We're going to blow the facility.
Aye, aye. Heading that way. At the coordinates.
HQ, our charges are in place. We'll blow this once we've extracted.
Team, we have multiple enemy units closing on your position. Move to a secure location and we'll send a helo in to extract you.
We're falling back to the roof of the facility, HQ. We'll extract from up there, so hurry.
Team, there's an enemy helicopter closing in on your location. We cannot send in your extraction unit until that threat has been eliminated.
Нарушители!
HQ. Our extraction is clear.
This is Skytop. I'm inbound to your location. Team, I have visual contact coming down.
Command, we're on the roof. Go to that point.
Excellent work, team. You put that uranium enrichment facility out of operation. The immediate nuclear threat is now removed, but the existence of this operation poses new questions about the paramilitary and its connection to the Ajikistan government. As much as I disdain vigilante work, if the Ajikistan government is in some way connected to the paramilitaries, we may have to follow some of these leads on our own. With the intel you found in the training camp, we know that the paramilitaries are using a freighter, the Sea Wasp, to ship supplies, weapons, and even civilian captives to their bases in the area. We've been actively tracking this freighter for the past several days, and it's just arrived at an industrial wharf within the last hour. Your orders are to sweep the warehouses along the wharf, securing any hostages held by the paramilitary on your way to the freighter. When you reach the freighter, search it for any intel that might help us track previous shipping routes before you scuttle the ship. You've got a lot to do, and we don't know how long the freighter will be at port. Time is of the essence. Team, a freighter has just unloaded and hasn't yet left port. This gives us the perfect opportunity to investigate the shipments moving through this place. Team, we've received reports that the paramilitaries are using this wharf to transport captive civilians out of the area. Keep your eye out for civilians and secure any you find.
Хорошо, но не так туго.
We've secured a hostage.
У нас гость!
That felt good.
At the coordinates.
Hold him.
Restraining as ordered.
Смотри, вон там!
Sir, it looks like they have guns too.
Я бросил оружие, я сдаюсь!
Warehouse is secured, HQ.
Пожалуйста, не так туго.
We've secured a hostage.
И я готов умереть. А ты?
There's gonna be a truckload of tangos guarding the area around that freighter, Commander. We should stick to the water as long as possible.
Chief, I'm where you wanted me.
Move it.
Tango in motion.
Take him down.
Negative. Can't do that, sir.
Yo, Chief, I'm here. I like your style.
Hostile spotted and moving. I'm moving out, sir. They're not gonna like this.
Смотри, вон там! Я сдаюсь, вы поймали!
Warehouse is secured, HQ.
Наша армия все равно победит!
Tie him up.
Roger that. I'll take care of them.
We've secured a hostage.
Just like new.
Get going.
Be there soon, Commander.
Enter and clear.
Aye, aye, Chief. Made it, sir.
We've got a target. Enemy contact, taking fire!
Ну вы не надо!
We've secured a hostage. Warehouse is secured, HQ.
Не оставляйте меня здесь!
HQ, we've secured the last of the hostages.
Good work securing those civilians, team.
I need you there. Go there.
Moving there now.
Head over there.
Be there soon, Commander.
I need you there.
You got it, sir. On my way. I'm here. What do you want me to do?
Double time it.
Be there soon, Commander. In position, Chief. You got it, Chief. Going cold.
Commander, it might be a good idea if somebody stayed topside to watch for threats.
First charge placed. One more at the other end of the ship should do it. That felt good. HQ, we've just found a large amount of rations with U.S. foreign aid markings.
That makes no sense, team. Those rations should have been distributed to Ajikistani Corps.
Смотри, вот так!
Зачем меня здесь разместил? Здесь ничего делать.
Spicy. HQ, the charges are placed and ready to go.
Good work. Make sure you extract and are well clear before you blow those charges.
There's one!
Do it!
Not happening, sir.
Going hot, no other option.
Drop it and put your hands up! Hands up if you don't want to die!
Here he is.
Drop it and put your hands up!
Ну, вой, не надо!
HQ, we've secured one of the crew members. With a little encouragement, he might be willing to provide some intel.
Good work, team. Leave him on site until we extract you from the area. I'm sure he has lots of intel about where these shipments are coming from and where they're headed.
HQ, we've just obtained a list of shipping routes. Some of the routes are along commercial lines and into government-operated ports.
Interesting. We'll have naval intelligence look into it. Great job, team. That should destroy a major link in their supply chain. Well done, team. The intel you found on the freighter has pinpointed several other enemy-held areas along the shipping route. More importantly, disabling that freighter should put an end to the weapons and human trafficking going on at the wharf. Aerial reconnaissance has recently picked up images of paramilitary activity along a river gorge. It seems that your recent actions at the industrial wharf have forced the paramilitaries to find alternative transportation methods for their weapon and supply shipments. Several armed convoys have been spotted leaving an ancient temple where we believe weapons and supplies are being stored. The convoys then follow an ancient Chinese trade route through the mountains. We need to disrupt this trade route permanently. You'll need to ambush the convoy of enemy vehicles moving through the gorge. The ancient structures scattered throughout the area should provide excellent cover for your ambush. We also need you to infiltrate the temple and destroy any weapon components you find. The paramilitaries may also be holding civilian captives. Be sure to secure any hostages you find. With the intelligence gathered, we know that this area is a critical supply route for the paramilitaries. We're sending you in to disrupt their operations. Team, the convoy is nearing the Statue Plateau. Get ready.
I'm planted, sir.
All right, team. Gear up.
Watch it! Hostile sighted!
Target destroyed, HQ.
Copy that.
Ready to give it to him, sir.
Grenade! Scatter!
Take him out!
Aye, aye, Chief.
Target acquired.
Target. HQ, we've destroyed the weapons convoy.
Good work, team. This interruption to the enemy's supply line should take some of the pressure off the rebels.
HQ, all opposition's been neutralized. The plateau is secure.
Copy that, team. Nice work.
I'll follow your lead, sir.
We'll want to be cautious here, Commander. The sight lines are bad, and we're approaching from a nasty angle.
Patched up and ready for action.
Boys, that house is sitting in a hell of a lot of foliage. You're gonna see a whole army hiding in there.
Spicy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have contact.
Hold him.
Restraining target now.
Пожалуйста, аккуратней со мной.
HQ, we've secured a hostage.
Good work, team. Leave him on site and we'll send in an extraction unit to get him out.
Tunnels? That's just great. Why does it always have to be tunnels? What's wrong with a well-lit bar?
Holding and awaiting orders.
Put Satchel in position.
I'm moving out, sir. It's in service, sir.
Right on your tail.
HQ, we've demoed the delivery system components.
Copy that. With those components gone, the WMD program will be out of commission. Outstanding. You've shut down a supply route critical to the enemy. We're close to breaking the back of this organization. Team, by stopping that convoy and taking out those weapons, we've significantly weakened the paramilitaries. It's just a matter of time before we've crushed their organization. Good work. Team, the paramilitaries have converted an ancient ruined temple into an attack helicopter base. From here, they've launched several raids against rebel-held areas. The fact that the paramilitaries have access to such sophisticated technology leads us to believe they must have a powerful benefactor. While we work to uncover who may be behind the paramilitary operations, we need you to put this base out of commission. Your orders are to systematically destroy the base to cripple the paramilitary's air offense. Unless you feel like getting into a fistfight with enemy air support, you might want to consider using stealth to your advantage. Be aware that Fireteam Bravo is conducting an operation at the base of a dam to the north. Stay alert for any threats that may be headed their way.
I'll be right here, Chief.
Team, it's time we hit the enemy hard. Demo the helicopter refueling station on the Reservoir Island and take out their defenses. Good luck.
The boys in Naval Intelligence say these ruins date back to the Silk Road. That enemy bird's launching. We're gonna need to deal with it.
To target.
On the way, sir.
I love making things go boom.
HQ, we've just downed an enemy chopper. I need you there.
Good work, team. That's one less helo to worry about later.
I'm here. What do you want me to do? Firing at will.
Tango ahead, sir.
Do it.
Moving out.
These guys are fighting like the Alamo. Got one in range, sir.
Spicy. Deploy satchel.
Going long.
Covering the rear, sir. Spectre, this is Sandman. Bad news, we've blown stealth. Enemy reinforcements are headed your way.
Roger that. We'll be ready for them.
I'm planted, sir.
Place the satchel.
Going long. Served and ready.
HQ, we've demoed the weapons cache.
Acknowledged. The loss of those weapons should help derail their plans. Team, we have an enemy helo inbound to Fire Team Bravo's position. Deal with it if you get the chance.
Sandman, this is Spectre. We have destroyed an enemy chopper with reinforcements headed for your location. Make it so.
Copy that, Spectre. Thanks for the assist.
Set.
HQ, the fuel dump is destroyed.
Copy that, team. Those birds will be useless without fuel. Excellent work, team. The loss of this base should cripple enemy operations in this area.
HQ,
With that helicopter base destroyed, the devastating air raids against the rebels should come to an end and give them some breathing room. Excellent work, team. Team, the rebel village you liberated several days ago is under attack from a mix of mercenary and paramilitary units. They have already taken the airstrip and are using the nearby docks to prepare for a major assault on the village. If we don't get in there fast, the rebels will be slaughtered within the hour. You'll have support from Fire Team Bravo, who's assigned to secure the left flank of the village. We do not have time to establish a strong village defense. With mercs and paramilitaries combining forces, the enemy is too strong. It's inevitable. The rebels are going to lose the village. If you can slow down the enemy advance into the village and retake the docks, we might buy time for the rebels to safely evacuate the village. not be able to hold their ground. Clear the path to the lake so that our allies can get out of there.
I'm going mid-east on these guys.
It's about to get real ugly.
Spectre, they've taken Night Owl's family. We're diverting to rescue them.
Roger that, Sam. Make sure they get the message to never mess with his family again.
Spectre, Sandman here. We weren't able to destroy the western bridge. Enemy reinforcements got through and are now headed toward your position.
Copy. We'll be ready for him.
I got enemy armor at the north bridge. Enemy movement!
Team, the loss of their air support to the supply base has severely hampered enemy air operations. You shouldn't have to face any enemy helicopters.
I'll be right here, Chief. Enemies in sight.
Got one in range, sir.
Great work, team. The Flyboys will be glad to hear it.
Нарушители!
Taking heavy fire!
Execute!
Roger that. I'll take care of them.
Это лишнее. Я сама пойду.
Sandman, we've located Night Owl's sister and have moved her to a safe location.
Your sister is safe.
I'll never forget this. Thank you.
One bridge down, one to go. HQ, the area's clear. Patched up and ready for action.
Good work, team.
Head over there.
Be there soon, Commander.
Move to target.
Moving out.
Place the satchel.
Roger that. I'll try to stay in sight.
In position, Chief.
Let's rock and roll.
I need you there.
No need for a cab. I'll walk.
HQ, the bridges are destroyed.
Nice work, team. That should buy you some time.
Made it, sir.
Go to that point.
On the way, sir. Yes, sir. Going safe.
Objective complete, HQ.
Good work, team. That should give the rebels room to maneuver. Continue with your mission.
Command, the area is secure.
Excellent job, team.
Spicy.
I'm planted, sir.
Coming to your position, Commander.
Good work, team. Taking them out now means we won't have to face them in the future.
I've got to engage.
Covering the rear, sir.
HQ, we've secured the road to the docks.
That's great, team. With that road clear, our rebel allies can now move out of the area.
There's the docks, sir. There ain't a hell of a lot of cover, so let's watch our approach.
Move it!
Booyah! We got contact! Yo, Chief, I'm here. Now we're talking, Chief. Going hot!
Enemy sighted. They're on the move.
Perfect. I need it.
Hey, go ahead, sir.
We've secured the docks HQ. You can send in the cavalry.
Copy that, Commander. Gunboats are inbound. Great job, team. Mission complete. Our allies made it through in one piece because of you. Excellent work. Good work, team. The rebels were able to retreat from the village. As expected, the mercenaries and paramilitaries gained control over the area. However, our allies are still alive and will now have the chance to regroup and plan how to recapture their village. Team, the intel provided by Underwood has led to a startling discovery. President Karim was behind the paramilitaries the entire time. According to Underwood, the rebel-held areas contain vast deposits of oil and natural gas. Hoping to solidify his power in the world, Karim wants these deposits for himself, and is using the paramilitaries to secretly exterminate any and all opposition. Underwood also has information about an abandoned stadium that Karim and the paramilitaries have supposedly turned into an internment camp. They have then been arresting suspected rebels and innocent civilians and putting them into this camp. We do not know their fates once they've been processed, but we can only assume the worst. Fire Team Bravo is preparing to infiltrate a complex in the surrounding hills and collect intel about what's actually going on. Your team's mission is to infiltrate the stadium and surrounding buildings and disrupt the enemy operation with extreme prejudice. The paramilitary leader, call sign Goldbug, is also on site, and you are authorized to use whatever force necessary to neutralize him. Fresh intel indicating increased enemy activity in the area. In addition to investigating the stadium, there are 2 additional targets. A parking garage to the east of the stadium and some type of light factory to the north. Sandman has initiated their mission in the surrounding hills, so stay alert for any communication from Fire Team Bravo.
I'm going medieval on these guys!
Spicy. Eliminate target.
Oh, yeah.
We're being attacked! These guys are fighting like the Alamo! Under fire! These guys don't want to play nice!
HQ, we've infiltrated the garage area. It's apparently being used as a command post.
Understood. Take out the command operation and all opposition.
Move to target.
No need for a cab. I'll walk. Enemies in sight. I'm where you want me, sir.
HQ, the area's clear.
Good work, team.
Well, looky here. This must be the back way in.
Goldbug has been neutralized. Get it done.
Good work, team. Eliminating their leadership will cripple the paramilitary's command structure.
We're taking fire! It just got hot in here! In position, Chief.
Head over there.
Hoo-yah!
Move to target.
You got it, sir. On my way.
Move it.
Moving now, sir. I'm here. What do you want me to do?
Move to target.
Yo, Chief, I'm here.
Double time it.
No need for a cab. I'll walk.
Get going.
Tango spotted, sir. At the coordinates.
They won't be making any calls now.
Excellent work, team. That will prevent them from alerting the others to your presence.
HQ, we've secured the streets around the stadium.
Good work, team.
Head over there.
Aye, aye. Heading that way. At the destination, sir. Standing by for further orders.
This makes no sense.
Just what the hell's going on here?
HQ, we've successfully infiltrated the factory. They've been using the furnaces to cremate dead prisoners.
Copy, team. Now let's make sure this place is never used again. Destroy the furnaces.
That was one huge fireball, Spectre. Thanks for the distraction.
Don't mention it.
Commander, if we blow that thing, it should make quite a stir.
Target destroyed, HQ.
Copy, team. No more innocent victims will pass through that place.
Spectre, Sandman here. These paramilitaries are up to some pretty dark stuff. We found murdered civilians. This is starting to look like genocide.
We're seeing some shady things ourselves, Sandman. Let's make sure they don't kill any more innocent people. We've infiltrated the stadium, HQ. They've built a makeshift internment camp on the inner grounds, and what looks like a gas chamber in the middle of the camp.
Copy that, team. The situation is even worse than we believed. You have the go-ahead to take the operation down. Secure the camp and disable the gas chamber.
Spectre, you need to disable those gas pumps. You're running out of time.
Ooh! Sandman, this is Spectre. We're moving on the stadium now.
Seal down! That doesn't look like one of the good guys, sir.
Послушайте, парень из камеры пытался сбежать. Видите меня на правой стороне. Вы можете отпустить меня. Слово.
Patched up and ready for action.
Потащите нас отсюда.
HQ, we've just disabled the poison gas pumps.
Good work, team. Destroying those pumps will save a lot of innocent lives.
Eliminate target.
I don't think I could do that, Commander. Man down!
HQ, we've secured the internment camp.
Excellent work, team. Objective complete.
Perfect. I needed that.
What is it with you West Coast boys? Already taking it easy?
Just trying to catch some R&R, after having to take care of everything for you East Coast boys.
Ha! I didn't hear you complaining when we helped out.
You and your team did some nice work back there. Thanks for that, Ray.
No problem.
This is some bad stuff going on here.
Come on. Let's get a move on.
Good news, team. The White House has withdrawn support for President Karim and his entire cabinet. All U.S. forces in the region are hereby authorized to give support to the rebels in overthrowing this rogue regime. Well done, gentlemen.
Copy that, HQ. Only when all is said and done.
Affirmative.
By destroying the horrific operations taking place in the stadium, you just saved countless lives, team. The Ajikistani government's acts of genocide will not go unpunished. Stay frosty. The battle lines have just been drawn, men.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. I understand. Now it is you who must understand. I will never be ashamed of what I have done for my country. They are animals, and animals have no rights.
Do you realize what you've just done? Reports of those labor camps are already on the news. I can't spin this.
You lied. You have no political power.
Karim, what are you doing? I am a United States
Senator. А он, пожалуй, может стать нашим разменным козырем. Держите его поблизости и живым. Пока.
You can't do this. I am a United States Senator.
Захватите территории мятежников, чтобы выбить опору у вооруженных сил США в этом регионе. Когда они увидят нефть, они умолкнут. При цене в $90 за баррель у них не будет выбора. Да, и скажи О'Рурку, чтобы он выслал своих наемников в ту повстанческую деревушку. Я не хочу больше о ней слышать.
Team, the rebel allies and U.S. military have initiated a combined assault on the Ajikistani military, inflicting heavy losses. As we speak, the Ajikistani forces are pulling back into the capital, with hopes of luring the rebels and the U.S. military into a bloody and costly urban war. We need to preempt the assault and minimize the Ajikistani military hometown advantage. Recent recon indicates the capital is still operating on an archaic infrastructure designed by the Soviets. Your mission is to shut down the city's power and systematically destroy all Ajiki military communications and radar capabilities. Crippling the capital's infrastructure will throw the Ajikistani military into disarray and set the stage for the upcoming rebel-led assault. forces are encircling the capital in preparation for a major assault. Your mission is to assist them by targeting the city's infrastructure. This should throw the enemy into disarray and give the resistance a fighting chance at taking the capital.
Eliminate target.
No way, Chief. Not possible.
These...
Commander, we should move off the main streets to avoid enemy patrols.
Go to that point.
Moving there now.
Tango in sight. What do you want me to do with them?
At the coordinates.
I need you there.
You got it, sir. On my way.
Spicy. Move it.
No need for a cab. I'll walk.
That houses the electrical panels. If we disable them, it'll knock out most of the power in the capital. Target acquired.
Get going.
Moving now, sir. At the destination, sir. Standing by for further orders.
Get going.
You got it, sir. On my way.
Watch it! Hostile sighted!
Вот так!
Made it, sir.
The satchel is planted at the electrical station HQ.
Good job. This will be sufficient to knock out power to most of the capital.
I need you there.
Be there soon, Commander. We got contact.
HQ. Looks like the defense force is hiding weapon caches underground.
Nice catch, team. If you have C4, go ahead and demo it.
I'm here. What do you want me to do?
Excellent job, team. The loss of those weapons will be a major blow to the enemy's fighting capabilities.
We got the telecommunications center up ahead, Commander. Contact sighted.
Satchel planted, HQ.
Good work. When it detonates, it should take out the enemy's communication capability.
Вот так! Нарушитель! Вижу нарушитель!
Contact sighted. On the move.
I think we found the radar station, Commander.
Sir, we can probably find another route and avoid those guards on the bridge. Watch it! Hostile sighted!
Perfect. I needed that. Place the satchel.
Be there in a sec, sir.
HQ, the radar station is ready for demolition.
She's set, sir.
Excellent. When it's gone, air support should easily be able to hammer targets in the capital. Good job, team. A boat is waiting for you, so move to extract.
Attack target.
With all due respect, sir, hell no!
Excellent work, gentlemen. Your attacks on the capital's infrastructure will have caused enough chaos to even the scales for our rebel allies.
Go there.
Excellent job, team. By taking out the infrastructure supporting the Ajikistani military, you've laid the groundwork for our rebel allies' coming assault on the capital. shambles, Kareem's hold on power is starting to slip. We've received reports that President Kareem, call sign Kingfish, has already fled underground, presumably to avoid capture. Through informants, we have learned that the Ajikistani military have moved their central command to one of Kareem's political party headquarters in the hopes of avoiding U.S. airstrikes. Before the rebels launch their assault, we need better insight into the Ajikistani military's plans. We're sending you back to the capital in order to infiltrate the political party headquarters and gather as much Ajikistani military intel as possible. We've received word that the Minister of Defense, call sign Snakebite, may also be on site. If so, be sure to capture him and bring him with you to the extraction. Try to remain undetected. We'll be able to extract you more easily if you do. Intel indicates the Ajikistani Defense Force is using the government's old political party headquarters as its new command and control center. We need you to investigate.
All right, team. Let's move out.
One. Over there, sir. Hostile. We've got a target. I think I see a hostile. Contact sighted.
We're inside, HQ.
Good work, team. Proceed with caution.
Aye, aye, Commander. Coming to your position, Commander.
These look like the blueprints of a nearby pumping station. I'm sure this will come in handy.
Try to obtain all the intel you can, team. The more intel you find, the better understanding we'll have of the Ajikistani military's future plans.
I'm going hot.
Spicy.
Well, if this ain't vainglorious, I don't know what is. Tango in sight. What do you want me to do with them?
Не стреляйте, я бросаю оружие! Что вы собираетесь со мной сделать?
Я бросил оружие! Не стреляйте!
I had a hunch they'd be using explosive devices. These should help us disarm them. Take care of it.
Now we're talking.
Моя армия сильнее, чем вы думаете.
Head over there.
No need for a cab. I'll walk.
Взять их!
Aye, aye, Chief.
These maps show Defense Force troop movements.
Team, you've gathered the necessary intel. Good work.
You got it, sir.
Got one in range, sir.
Our tech boys should be able to find out what's on this thing's hard drive.
Got it, sir. On my way. And it's good! Set.
Our code breakers will be interested in this.
Great job, team. All the intel you've gathered should allow us to get the jump on the Defense Force's next operation.
Go, go, go!
Right on.
There's one! Good plan, Commander.
Get going.
Moving out.
Хватит, я сдаюсь! Делайте со мной что хотите. Это не будет иметь значения.
HQ, we've secured Snakebite.
Copy that. Keep him safe from enemy fire, Commander, and bring him to the extraction point with you. Team, we have all the intel we need. Now get out of there and move to the extraction point.
Roger that, HQ. We're on our way.
Да, я сделаю, что вы просите. Ладно.
Head over there.
On the way, sir. I'll roll right behind you.
Я понял свою задачу. Да, можно.
Go there.
Oh, yeah.
Go to that point.
No need for a cab. I'll walk. No need for a cab. I'll walk.
Go to that point.
You got it, sir. On my way.
Move it!
Be there soon, Commander.
That felt good.
Good job, team. This intel will prove invaluable in figuring out the Defense Force's next move. With the intel you found and the information the Defense Minister will provide, our rebel allies can end this conflict quickly and decisively. Well done. military forces have seized a major pumping station that feeds Central Asia's main oil pipeline and are threatening to blow it up unless the U.S. military withdraws. The loss of this station would throw oil markets into turmoil and cause an ecological situation in the area costing millions to clean up. The rebel forces are not in position to assault the station, and any use of conventional U.S. military forces may trigger even harsher enemy actions. You must infiltrate the pumping station and disarm all explosives. It is vital that you remain invisible. If spotted, you'll likely have little time to defuse the bombs. This last-ditch effort of the Tajikistani government may be a bluff, but it's not one we're willing to call. Team, this is a very delicate situation. The Tajikistani government has rigged the oil pumping facility with explosives and threatens to destroy the entire plant if the assault on the capital is not halted.
Copy that, HQ. We're on it.
Recommend we stay stealthy on this one. I bet their trigger fingers are getting itchy on those explosives.
That felt good.
Anytime, sir.
There's one! It's been deployed.
Defuse the explosive.
Affirmative, Commander.
wiring on these is pretty tricky. They're going to take a while to disarm. First bomb disarmed.
For a cab, I'll walk. I'm here. What do you want me to do?
You bet. I'll hang here.
One of the explosives has been activated. Hurry up and defuse it.
It's disarmed.
Coming back to you, now! You bet. I'll hang here.
гости!
One of the explosives has been triggered. You need to defuse it now.
Another one disarmed. Just like new.
Кино это оружие покруче выглядит.
You got it, sir. On my way. Not today, Commander. That's not possible, sir. It's been deployed.
Defuse that bomb.
Aye, aye, Commander.
This one's defused. Take him down. Get it done.
On the move, Chief.
Take him down.
Copy that.
HQ, the vehicle they used to transport explosives is out of commission.
Good job, team. I'm sure future missions will benefit from this.
At the coordinates. I'll follow your lead, sir.
Get into position now.
Made it, sir.
Make it happen.
No need for a cab. I'll walk.
Coming back to you, now.
I am in place, sir.
Go to that point.
On the way, sir. Made it, sir.
In place, Commander.
Spicy.
I ate too much last night.
Вон там! Нарушитель! Ущемите меня! Я стою!
Move it.
On the way, sir.
Make it so.
Roger that. I'll take care of him.
Не надо затянуть болты!
At the destination, sir. Standing by for further orders.
Double time.
We're under fire!
They're very sexy muscles.
Now we're talking.
It's the Merc Squad. Team, we need to take them out, now!
Got one in range, sir.
Team, they've started the timer. Defuse that explosive and hurry.
HQ, we just eliminated the Merc Squad.
Nice work, team. I'm sure they were no match for you.
That was the last bomb, HQ. Our enemies just lost a major bargaining chip. Go to that point.
Moving out.
You had me worried for a minute, team. Excellent work. Now let's get you out of there. Nice work, team. The volatile situation at the oil pumping station has been diffused. Because of your hard work, we averted a major international crisis. We are almost done here. The Tajikistani government is running out of moves. Need our help. In preparation for the upcoming assault, they've been trying to move equipment and weapons closer to the capital. However, none of their convoys have been able to get through. Small elements of the Tajikistani military have been ambushing the convoys, including a convoy carrying the rebel leader, call sign Badger. If these convoys don't reach the rebels soon, their advance on the capital will stall, allowing the Tajikistani military to regroup. We need you to escort a rebel convoy through the roadblocks and ambushes set by the Tajikistani military forces in the steppes and foothills outside the capital. There should be plenty of footpaths in the hills for a better sightline of the area. Be sure to keep your eyes out for any sign of Badger's convoy. Team, the rebels need our help and they need it fast. Their convoys are under fierce attack by Tajikistani troops. Those convoys need to make it through to the capital to reinforce rebel forces already on the ground.
Get going.
On the move, Chief.
Badger's convoy is under heavy fire, HQ. We're moving in to assist.
Move in and secure the area, and make sure to keep Badger alive.
HQ, all threats to Badger's convoy have been eliminated. Let's ride.
Есть, я это сделаю. Они заблокировали дорогу.
HQ, the rebels abandoned the convoy. It looks like it's up to us to get it through.
Before we head out, we might want to scout it on foot. This route might get a little hairy.
I am in place, sir. Chief, right behind you.
Да.
I bet if we climbed up into the hills, we could probably tag a few of them before they get wise.
The first barricade is down. Let's ride.
Yes, sir.
Covering the rear, sir.
Да, конечно.
Laying up here.
Mount up.
I got it.
Да.
HQ, the helicopters left the area.
Copy that. We'll keep tracking it and give its next location to Fire Team Bravo so they can deal with it. Team, we're reading enemy armor up ahead. Proceed with caution.
I don't think we want to just charge right in. We'd have a better chance getting through if we left the convoy here and hit that armor from the hills.
Just like new. Attack target.
Sorry, Commander. No can do.
Get it done.
Sure thing, Chief.
Copy that.
Take him out.
Oh, yeah.
Eliminate them.
Makes sense to me.
Eliminate target.
Oh, yeah.
Tango in sight. What do you want me to do with them? Tango on the move, Commander.
Enemy armor destroyed. The convoy should be safe from heavy shelling. Patched up and ready for action. Perfect. I needed that. Go, now!
Heading there now. They're not gonna like this. Tango ahead, sir.
The bridge barricade is down. Execute.
Now we're talking.
Я это сделаю.
spicy.
Driving team. Not only will those supplies help the assault on the capital, but you've cleared the route for additional supplies. Great work securing that convoy path. With new reinforcements and equipment on the way, the rebels will be able to gain an advantage on the already crippled Tajikistani military. It won't be long now before the rebels gain control of the capital. Here's the update. With U.S. military support, the rebels have decimated all but a handful of Tajikistani forces and now control most of the capital. Bombardment of the political headquarters has revealed a bunker directly beneath. We believe President Karim, call sign Kingfish, is hiding underground with his remaining forces. We also believe he has taken U.S. Senator Thomason, call sign Bearcat, prisoner, and is planning to use funds from the Tajikistani treasury to flee the country with the senator. After the horrors this president has committed, we cannot let him escape. Your orders are to secure the area, recover the Tajikistani resources, rescue Bearcat, and capture Kingfish. It's likely that Kingfish has prepared an escape route, so keep your presence in the bunker unknown. The extraction helicopter will meet you in the courtyard once you've found Kingfish and Bearcat and the area is secure. Team, this is it. Good luck. President Karim's regime is falling apart. Intel suggests that he is holding up at his old political party headquarters. We're sending you in to finish this.
Copy that, HQ. We'll find them.
Time to take these guys out. Affirmative.
HQ, we've secured the courtyard.
Nice job, team. Secondary forces can begin moving in.
Following you, Chief. Aye, sir.
I was the one who introduced that ungrateful bastard to Shadow Element. O'Rourke wouldn't have given him the time of day.
Get on it.
Restraining target now.
I am an American.
HQ, we've just secured Senator Thomason.
Excellent, team. He'll have a lot to answer for when he gets back to Washington. Leave him on site, and additional units will secure him.
Probably want to check out that tunnel, Commander. sighted.
Вон там! Пожалуйста, не убивайте меня, я сдаюсь!
Все, Фадид, я сдаюсь! У нас непрошенные гости! Не стреляйте! Я бросаю оружие!
Restrain him.
Securing now.
Что вы собираетесь со мной сделать?
I can do wonders with a little twine.
Не стреляйте! Я вам нужен живым! Вы можете взять в плен меня, но не мою армию.
Tie him up.
Restraining target now.
Нельзя с меня грубо обещались.
Tie him up.
Restraining as ordered.
Вы опоздали. Моя армия крепка.
No more! I give up!
Hold him.
Let's get things tied up here.
What will you do with me?
Spicy. Hold him.
Restraining as ordered.
Tie him up.
Securing now.
I had no choice. It was fight or die.
Take care of it.
Roger that. I'll take care of them.
Our army will still be victorious.
Laying up here. I like your style. You'll be the first to know if I see anything.
У нас гости!
There he is!
We've secured a stockpile of gold, HQ. HQ, we've secured a large stockpile of stolen cash.
We've got company!
Make it so.
Good thing one size fits all.
Я лишь делаю то, что мне приказали.
What will you do with me?
Take him down. Kingfish won't be going anywhere in this boat.
Nice work, team. Now we have him trapped.
Just like new. HQ, we've secured several pieces of stolen artwork. Command, we've secured the goods stolen by the Ajiki government.
Nice work, team. We'll make sure those items make it back to their rightful owners, the Ajikistani people.
Get going.
On the way, sir.
Go to that point.
Moving out. At the coordinates.
Противник? Как такое может быть?
There's Kingfish!
Мою страну веревкой не свяжешь.
HQ, we have Kingfish in custody.
Good work, team. Keep him safe from fire until you extract. With the capture of President Karim, we've brought down a rogue regime and captured the main architect behind the atrocities perpetrated against the people of Tajikistan. Make no mistake, Karim will pay for his crimes. Outstanding, team.
I feel like $1 million, sir.
What I did was necessary for the future of my country.
Save it for your hearings.
You know, you and I are alike. We do not fear the things we must do.
You and I are nothing alike. HQ, package is wrapped up and ready to fly.
Roger that, Commander. Incoming air raid by Clawhammer forces. Advise clearing the area immediately.
Clawhammer is funding an air raid? No complaints here. All is said. All is done.
You did it, team. It's over. The rebels now control the capital, and all remaining Tajikistani military forces are disarming and surrendering. With Karim in U.S. custody, the country can begin the process of healing and rebuilding. The U.S. will keep a close eye on the rebel government to make sure history doesn't repeat itself. As for Karim, he will face a parade of trials and hearings in response to his actions in Tajikistan. SEALs, outstanding work. I expected nothing less.
Resistance forces have seized control of the capital and are now offering amnesty to all remaining Tajikistani Defense Force soldiers who surrender in the next 48 hours. In addition, we have unconfirmed reports that U.S. forces now have former Tajikistani President Ismail Karim in custody. In related news, U.S. Senator Lloyd Thomason was arrested this morning for aiding Ismail Karim in return for lucrative oil contracts.
Senator Thomason's use of his positions on the Armed Services and Foreign Relations Committees to illegally funnel arms and provide military training to the Tajikistani government is apparently just the tip of the iceberg. In other news, the growth of independent military contractors has been considerable in recent years, with Clawhammer Defense Industries leading the way. Joining us now via satellite is...